So I guess we're doing the DLC of a whole snack tray. I got Slim Jims, grapes, and cheese slices. So we need that, that, and this. I don't think we have any more slabs. Oh, we do. Wait. And we don't need to use it on anything, so I might... Before we go... Might actually... Oop, I'm hoping my computer doesn't bug out like it did. We also need... Man, I need a whole bunch of stuff. I need more humanity and everything. Because I need to be human. For one section of the DLC. But... What did I figure up? We need like 100 some large titanite shards. Whoa. Oh no, it's starting to do it. It doesn't stop. So I gotta stop recording, of course. There. I had to update my computer and everything, but I don't think that was a problem. I think my computer's just being dumb. What was I doing? I was going to Blight Town. Why did I go this way? Oh man. I went the long way. And I'm too far to not go now. Now I gotta keep watching my OBS to make sure it doesn't start skipping again. Whoa, check that out. So... just want... should I... I feel like I should just farm these. Until I get 100. Because I don't really want to spend 400,000 souls on NA shards. But we're at 3 minutes or 4 minutes through the video, or I guess it would be more now, but 4 minutes. I wonder how long this is going to take. Should get like a whole bunch of green ones too, but we don't even need green ones anymore. We just need slabs now. That'd be cool if Koilana just kind of like moved to Lost Isla instead of like leaving. I'm gonna have to buy more freaking homeward bones too. So, I'm thinking I might play this again. If people religiously, I don't think anybody religiously watches my videos, but if someone heard me say that and they did, they'd probably be like, oh my god. But I think I might play this again with my brother, and then well, like, I'll label it as co-op, but it'll be, like, in quotes. Because this isn't really co-op. I mean, I guess it kinda is, but it's not, like, legit, like, Borderlands co-op. But I wanna, like... This game would be so easy to 100% with 2 people. Because of the souls that you would get would be like doubled almost. Maybe less, it's definitely less than doubled, but like I don't know. I don't really want to describe it because it's probably easy to figure out. The where did he go? Jesus. Blew the whole, oh man, I just got 2 green ones. That guy had something too. He flew like a mile away. What else do you have? A large detonation. Well, yeah, I guess I'll just explain it. So, basically, you get to the point where you can summon somebody, and then and then you put it at the beginning of an area, the summon sign, and then you go through the whole area and kill the boss together. And then I do the same thing in his world, and vice versa, and you just keep doing it until you beat the game. Like, I've always wanted to do that, but we never, like, really get into the game enough. And me and one of my best friends did that one time on Dark Souls 2, and it was so much fun. I was like, he'd never played any Dark Souls before, and oh my gosh, it was awesome. It was so much fun, but I want to do that with my brother, and I want to try to beat all of them. Like, it would be so easy to 100% the game. But I gotta beat it on like solo first before I do it, because I gotta get all the achievements, and I can't reset the achievements. And I have so how I have my book, I don't know if I've ever showed it. I have like a checklist of what to do. I bought the same book but in green, and I'm because I asked my brother like a few days ago. I was like, "Would you want to 100% Dark Souls?" And he said, "Someone's just gonna invade us." And I guess that's all part of the experience, but we both get annoyed easily because it's always someone that, like, uses the exploits to get strong in the beginning. It's annoying. Like, it's usually like you're in Undead Burg and then someone with like bleeding damage comes and fights you. But he said he would do it, so I'm gonna make him a checklist book, and maybe that'll get him a little bit more incentive to want to play it. But I don't know. I hope so. Like, I'm excited to play it, and then I'll beat Dark Souls 2, I guess, by myself first, and then we'll play it again co-op. Maybe it'll give him a break, because it takes a while to 100% Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is definitely my favorite game. I think it's my overall, like, #1, my favorite game of all time. And then this is like 2. I know this game, like, way better than Dark Souls 2, but Dark Souls 2 is just way more fun than this. I love that game. Can't wait to play it co-op. I can kind of wait to play it by myself, to be honest, because it's hard to 100% that game. But I'll do it, because I want to, like, how I set out, like, want to reset my channel and stuff. I don't like my thumbnails that I'm making right now. Hopefully by the time somebody watches this that I've had them changed, but I have an idea on what I want to do with the thumbnails, because I want every thumbnail on every video I make to be the same. Just like, obviously, it looks different because it's a different game. But, yeah, I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. I chose a font on the thumbnails that I have now. And, hold on. So I chose a font, and episode 1 was fine with the font. Episode 2 was fine with the font. And then I did episode 3, and it's like that kind of font that, like, the 2 is like right here on whenever you type a number 2. And then whenever you type a 3, for some reason, it hangs down. So I typed the 3 in, and it hangs off of the thumbnail. It's just annoying. So now I gotta find a different font. Which sucks. And another thing is, like, I'm like, kind of personal, but I'm kind of like tight on money right now, and of course, I say tight on money, and then I just bought $140. Well, $20 of it was the book to make a checklist for my brother, and then I bought a $110 like a nice, because I bought a nice air rifle because I've been having squirrels in my attic, and I am not kidding you. I've caught 6 of them in my attic. I caught 2 in one day with a live trap, and I can't kill them because I don't know. I don't know if I'm a pussy or what it is. I look at them and I just can't kill them. But then but before I get off track, I'm tight on money right now, and I spent $140 for the gun, ammo, and then the book for my brother. So I bought that, and I was like, okay, that's all I'm gonna spend this week. That's all I'm gonna spend. And the other week, I went to the emergency room because I was having some chest pain, and no, it wasn't my heart, but it was like I don't know, like I pulled something in my chest, and I could not breathe. But anyway, I went to the emergency room. That was $180, and I got that bill right after I paid the freaking money for the gun on Amazon, the air rifle. And then I got that bill for $180. So I had to pay that. And then right after that, right after I paid it, I came into my office to go onto Adobe Premiere. Or no, I went on to make a thumbnail, and I went on to Canva, and Canva's like, sorry, but your subscription ended, so I had to pay another $120 for freaking Canva Pro. So that's the app that I use for my thumbnails, and you cannot do the like background remover without Canva Pro, and I know I can probably find it somewhere else, but Canva Pro is so nice to have, so I just bought it. It's a year for $120, but yeah, that was, I don't know why I told you guys that, but Canva, I had to spend a whole bunch of money on Canva's thumbnail thing, so I want to make a nice thumbnail. And the font I'm using is a Canva Pro font, So you can only use that font if you have Canva Pro, which is annoying. What else was I talking about? I almost went off on another spiel. I've caught 6 squirrels. I think it was something to do with the squirrels. But, oh yeah, that's another reason I'm tight on money, is because we're getting an estimate. We just got an estimate on insulation in my roof, or in my attic, because there is absolutely zero insulation in my attic, and it's like, recently it's been like 0 degrees outside Fahrenheit, so it's below freezing, and my house is surprisingly, like, my heat pump is surprisingly keeping up pretty easily, but we had an estimate to get blown in insulation, and as the guy was up in the attic getting, like, the estimate, he was like, there's some wires chewed up here. I was like, what? I didn't even know that. And he showed me, and this is just in one spot in the attic. He was like, yeah, there's 2 wires chewed. You're gonna need to have an electrician fix it. And I was like, oh man, there's another thing I gotta spend money on. And I am an electrician, or I used to be an electrician. I never got, like, my journeyman's license or anything, but I don't know if he's gonna want, like, a license. I mean, obviously. He said, I'm not gonna have my guys crawling around in the attic with live wires sitting around, and that's understandable. So, so I gotta call an electrician or whatever. So that pissed me off. Like, and then he showed me, he was like, yeah, they're like gnawing at your, roof trusses. I was like, where? And he shined his flashlight over. He was like, you see that right there? And then, like, the truss is, like, so chewed up. I was like, nice. What else more am I gonna have to pay for this house? I just got this house, and everything's fine, except for, like, I mean, that's a big thing. I know a lot of people will probably say you probably shouldn't have bought the house if the roof isn't that good. But one of the things on the inspection thing was that there isn't a lot of insulation, because we got it inspected before we bought it, and we told the guy that was selling it, we want you to fix or insulate the attic before we move in, and he just like, nah. So we wanted the house, so we're like, okay, whatever. I guess he said no, so he's not doing it. But he fixed some other things that we asked him to fix, and that was one of the things that he didn't. But it's just seeing the wires chewed up and the trusses chewed up. It just pissed me off. So now I bought an air gun, and I'm gonna camp outside, shoot the motherfuckers, because it's so annoying. I can't, like, I'm not gonna catch them in a trap and then kill them. That's like, I don't know, just having them trapped and then you put a gun. I mean, I guess you could, but I don't know. That's weird to me. It's inhumane to kill them, really, but because I'm not gonna eat them. Like, I feel that. I think that's the worst part. Is like I'm killing them and like not even using their meat. or anything. I wonder if I could, like, bring them to a butcher. Apparently squirrel's really hard to skin. But I'd make jerky out of it. I mean, if I bring it to a butcher, maybe they'll clean it for me. I wonder how much that would be. Probably be expensive. It's like, I think, I don't know, like, that's one reason why I, like, hunting, I think I could shoot a deer. I would obviously feel bad if, like, I didn't get a good shot on it and it's, like, laying there, like, dying. That's what I think about. Like, what if I don't shoot it right and then it's, like, just laying on the ground and I had to, like, kill it. But if I killed them, I mean, I'd like to learn how to skin anything, because it's like I feel like that's like a valuable thing to learn. Because obviously, I don't know if it'll happen in our lifetime, but what if something bad happens in the world and you gotta like live off the land or something? And I'm hunting, and I'm like, well, I gotta skin this deer. I gotta be the one to provide, so I gotta learn how to do that at some point, I guess. I don't know. I also just really like deer jerky, so if I went hunting for deer, I'd want a whole bunch of deer jerky, and I would literally make the whole deer out of deer jerky, just so I would have that forever. Because buying beef jerky is really expensive. And deer jerky is so good. But I wonder what squirrel would taste like. I have a feeling it wouldn't taste that different from deer jerky. The first one or the second one that I killed, oh god, I didn't kill him, that I trapped, must have been like the mom or something. It was a big one. But the last, like, the third one I trapped was really small, but not like just born small. It was like just a small squirrel. So, I don't know. I just, the first three I caught. No, 4. The first 4 that I caught, I released them at my father-in-law's house, and then the last couple ones that I caught, it's like not on purpose. It's far enough away, and they got an open parking lot with trees around it, so I let them go there. But I go to the Humane Society and I drop them off in the woods beside the Humane Society. Because I have a feeling my father-in-law's house might be a little bit too close, and they could be finding their way back to my house. I don't know. But I mean, I doubt it. Maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know how smart they are with that kind of stuff. Who knows? the worst part about it is I live in a neighborhood, so... And there's also, like, someone's house right behind my house. So it's gonna be hard to, like, set up a spot to kill them, because I obviously don't want a pellet going into my neighbor's house. How many do we have? I feel like we have 27 already. I had 0. Time goes by when I yap. I don't know what else I can talk about. I'm thinking about maybe part of me doesn't want to like shoot the squirrel in the cage is because I mean it is kind of weird just him being helpless right there and you just kill him, but I think part of me is like there's a very high chance that the pellet gun won't kill it. Like it moves perfectly at the right time and like you don't shoot it in the head or something. So I was thinking, I've been wanting to trade my Glock in, because I have a Glock 19, and I've been wanting to trade it in for a Glock 43, and because it's smaller and I want to be able to carry it better, but I was gonna ask them, because buying a 22 isn't expensive. But, I mean, it can be, but I was wondering how much it would cost to, and what the process is on getting a suppressor. That sounds dumb, but then I could kill a squirrel in my backyard with a 22, like, in the cage, and I wouldn't feel as bad because it would immediately kill it. It would kill it better than a pellet gun would. So, I don't know. Because I know it's like a long process to get a suppressor. I think you have to like wait so long. Or something like that. And suppressors are expensive. If I bought a suppressor, it'd be more than it would cost more than the 22 gun, like the gun. I had a 22 at one point. I bought it from a pawn shop. It was like it looked like an AR. It was a Mossberg, I think. 17T. Does that sound? For some reason that name came to mind. I'm gonna look it up. It might be 715T. Yeah. Yep, that's it. It looks like this, if you can see it. It looks like a normal AR. And it was like like $200 or less than $200 or something like that. But I gave it to one of my coworkers. Or I actually did sell it because he gave me money for it. And we like wrote up a bill of sale or whatever. But I don't know. I bought it from a pawn shop. I live in the US, but I don't know how it works. Like, you can buy rifles like it's nothing, but you can't buy handguns like it's nothing. And I don't remember, like, I didn't fill nothing out or nothing when I bought the 22. I just kind of bought it and I walked out with it, so I don't know if they somehow put my name in a system that that's my gun, like the serial number. It probably is still in my name. So hopefully my coworker doesn't kill somebody with it. But I would like to. I don't want to get like an AR looking gun though. Again, I want to get like a rifle, like a Bolt 22, so that if I ever do go hunting in my lifetime, that I have like a legitimate varmint rifle to hunt with. It doesn't have to be bolt action. That sounds dumb. It could be semi-automatic, but because I think most of the rifles are semi-automatic. But that would be kind of fun to do, squirrel hunting. That's like a true test of accuracy, I feel like. Imagine squirrel hunting with a bow. People turkey hunt with a bow. They got like, I saw a video of that one time, it was nasty. Someone like shot the turkey in the neck with like one of those like big honking bladed tip arrows, and it just cut its head off. It was like that wide of him. It was disgusting. But I mean, he's not suffering. Or at least I don't think so. Like, would your brain's still alive? I don't know. And I don't know, there's people that just don't care about that stuff, which is crazy to me. Like, you just go hunting and kill a deer, and it's like, I don't know. How do you do that? How do you just, like, kill an animal like that? I did that one time. I bought a pellet gun, like a Mark IV, like a Ruger. And I have it right behind me. I can't grab it though, because it's like, I'd have to get up, and I don't want to get up. But, I probably can't even show it on YouTube, but it's a pellet gun. But, I got one because I had mice in my old house. And, when I was living in my old house, I set up a spot in my kitchen. And the back door to the backyard was in the kitchen, and I put up like a pillow, and then I sat food in front of the pillow. And then as they walked up to the food to eat it, I would shoot at them. And the mice just because I was like testing my accuracy and stuff like that, and they were annoying us because we would sleep in bed at night, and then like you would hear them in the wall chewing on something behind the bed, and it was so annoying. So I was like, I'm gonna try shooting him, and I did one time, and he didn't die. When I shot him, I felt so bad. He was just sitting there with blood coming out of his mouth. I felt so bad for the mouse. So I stopped after that. I didn't do it again. I felt so bad for him. Like the way that my brain thinks is like squirrels and mice, that they're just trying to like survive the cold like we are, and they can't build houses or nothing like that. So I mean they can, but not like ours, obviously. And they're just trying to survive. I feel more bad for like mice because they don't really destroy stuff like squirrels do. And then I found out that that squirrel was chewing on the wires and destroying my trusses and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, I don't care anymore. But we'll see if I actually do care or not. Because I'll kill one and it won't die, and I'll feel so bad, I bet, still. Like too much empathy. But then whenever it comes to people, it's like, I mean, obviously, I didn't, anybody, but man, some people are just so fucking stupid. I don't understand how some people get this dumb. Especially like it sounds like very like cringe in America, but like terrorists, like sending children, or like cartel members killing children. What? Why are you doing that? Like, the amount of like rage in my head when I hear about something like that. Or like this fucking streamer guy that Asmongold was just recently talking about. Another one came out as a fucking pedophile. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. How hard is it for you people to not look at that shit? I don't understand people. What goes on in these weirdo fuckers' brains? And these like cartel members like, I'm gonna get a white tourist, and I'm gonna hold them hostage for money, and if they don't, I'm gonna scalp them. What the fuck are these people? What demons do these people have in their head? It's like insane to me, the stuff that goes on in this world. And they're like talking about Jeffrey Epstein. Oh my gosh. If some of this stuff is true, like, there has to be like some kind of like, the Bible is like 100% factual, and like the government's like gatekeeping it or something. Because they're saying like Jeffrey Epstein was in like a cult, and they would sacrifice children to Lucifer, or which is like the devil. Like, what the fuck? What in the fuck? I just don't understand. And he's like emailing people about jerky, and it's like a code word for child meat. there's like stuff in this world that nobody knows about. And like there's a group of people that know like everything about the world. And like do some fucking weird shit. Like the ultra, ultra rich people just know some crazy shit. Like especially the ultra rich people that you know nothing about. Like there's some weird shit going on in this world. It just blows my mind. I'm so curious about it. Because like I've been thinking recently, this sounds like really like fictiony or a non-fictiony, like a story that you would, or a movie you would watch, but we need like some kind of like agency that hires like like special forces guys, and they need to find like the creepy fucking weird people in the higher ups, and they need to like make a hit squad or something. Because there's some crazy scum in this world that needs to like to go back to the dust that they came from. Sometimes I don't feel like half of these people are even like real. Like what I was saying, how can you just here son, strap a bomb to your chest and go blow up these Americans? Like, probably shouldn't say that on YouTube. Probably get like flagged or something, but I just don't understand. Wish I was raised like, sometimes I wish I was raised like John Wick was, in like a house where you're like specifically trained just to like do his cool ass job. I mean, obviously I say that, but it's a movie. But just so I knew all that stuff, and then you can like be like Batman. Like there's another thing I don't understand is there's like all these members of Congress. Like there's so many people, like politicians in Congress. Like the people that vote yes or no on our laws in the United States, these crooked ass people, they're like in these specific committees, and they'll get information and then they'll sell stocks and stuff and they'll become rich because of it. And obviously they're gonna know when things are gonna happen before they actually happen because they're in the committee in Congress. So they're all inside trading, and that's just allowed. It's just allowed to happen. There's no law against it. It's all legal. Does that sound right at all? It just doesn't. Like, I wish I could, like, no clip in real life and just fly into these government buildings and see what's going on behind closed doors. because there is some crazy wacky shit that we don't know about. Like, don't even get me started on like Bob Lazar and him like having a job in S13 Area 51 when it was like a test site for I think it is still a test site for aircrafts, but when S13 was a thing, unless it still is a thing, I don't know. He was like tasked to re-engineer a UFO's engine. I say engine, but it's not really an engine. It's like you'd have to watch it. He talks about it on Joe Rogan, but he's talked about it like multiple times to different people, and he said he's like tired of talking about it, basically. But there's like a crashed UFO, and they have like 20 some of them, I think, and or like 13 of them or something like that. They probably have more now. I don't know. They probably already reverse engineered it, and they're probably flying it around now, and we don't even know. But it was tasked to reverse engineer the power plant inside of a UFO that they found, and it's like 100% efficient power plant, and it creates its own like gravitational field or something like that, and it's crazy. And he says that they get in it and they test flight it, but he ran into some like problems with his wife or something like that, and he like left. I don't know. He had like a falling out with the S13 thing, and he couldn't go back. And I would, and then he came out with all this information, and nobody believed him. And I don't know. I believe him. I think that shit's real. I forget what it's like runs off of an element that we didn't know at the time, but we know what it is now. I can't remember the name of it. But it's crazy. There's so many questions that I have to ask when I die. But I won't even, there's another thing that I watch on YouTube that it's the near-death experience people, and how they talk about what happens when you die, and a lot of them have the same experience, which is the crazy part to me. Like they, the out-of-body experience thing that they talk about. Like right when they pass away, they fly out of their body and they can see themselves, kind of thing. And a lot of them talk about that same thing. The YouTube channel is called Coming Home, if you ever want to look it up. But I watched every single video, and I'm not kidding. I watched every single one that they made at the time. I would put it in I'd listen to it at work. I would just play it in my pocket, and I'd listen to it on my AirPods. And the way that I see it is like it's like nobody really goes to hell, but the hardest part about dying is you get to relive all the times that you've made you've hurt someone's like feelings or felt or given them some sort of pain, and you have to relive that, and you feel the pain that they felt, and same goes with if you ever made somebody happy. And almost all of them tell the viewer, I guess, of the video that all life is spreading love. And I guess the reason is because when you get your like life's review, is what they call it. What the heck is that? Is that green? Yeah, it's gotta be. When you get your life's review, you get to see all the people that you spread love to, I guess. But they all talk about how they have like a guide, a spirit guide or whatever. And sometimes it's people that you know or have seen before. Sometimes it's someone you don't know, or that was like in the past that you never met. And I guess some people that believe in like a higher power, like they see that person. It's all different, but they all say that they're like their happiest in that moment. And they don't ever want to go back to their human body, because since it's their near-death experience videos, they all come back to life, obviously. So they all say that they don't want to come back to their human body. And I don't know, it's just crazy. There's like all this weird shit going on in the world, but it has like nothing to do with what life is actually about. There has to be some kind of like secret to life. Like I think it's, from what I got from those near-death experience videos, it's all about like what we experience with life and how we build our like it sounds cringy to talk about, but it's like how your soul is built. Like in this life you experienced a lot of like hardships. In this life you experienced a lot of like love, and then this one you got to experience this or that. I don't know. I don't know what it's about. I could be like, they could all just be lying, all for a video. That's the worst part about people, is they lie. It's like the government. We don't know we don't know if it's true or not. Like, half of the weather that we have now is probably because of the government. Because they're doing that geoengineered, or whatever it's called. Like, they could make it rain right now if they wanted to. All you gotta do is like some kind of chemical you spray in the air, and then it makes this certain cloud or whatever, and then I don't know what the proper name of it. I heard geoengineering, but I don't think that's right. It might be. I don't know. This larger type of greatsword. 70. We've been farming for Almost an hour. I wonder how many level ups I would get if I got like 1,000,000 souls. I feel like it'd be like 1, 2, 20. Maybe 20. Seven homeward bones. Could definitely buy 99 if I wanted. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I could buy a whole bunch more. Large titanite shards if I wanted. Wait, can I put away these? Green ones, I wonder, and pick more up? Probably can. See if we can put away these green ones and pick more up. Oh, you can pick them up again. $81. Be cool if we got 99 before we ran out of homeward boons. I wonder if this kills the pink guys and like the slug hollow guys in the painted world in one hit. Because if you just did the running attack like that and killed them one hit, that'd be awesome. I only got 2 that time. That's not what I wanted. Never get the 5 green ones with a large one. Notice that. Why can't you get 5 large Titanite shards? I don't want the green ones. Three left. Just kick the bug. Come on. I'll keep getting them now. Thanks. Getting green ones. I want to get 99 of them again. How many do I have? 45. What did that say? Special Titanite stolen from a faceless stone beast known as a Titanite demon. When the nameless blacksmith deity passed, from several slabs great beasts arose. Power of Titanite remains within them, and they still roam Lordran today. Beasts of Titanite. Random stuff just be coming out of nowhere in Dark Souls. Oh my goodness. Come on, man. Where'd the other one go? Oh, right there. This shit is on, man. Yay. It's 11:15. Peace. I need 9 more. We have 4 regular ones. Which we're not gonna get 9 in. What? One more homeward bound. Eight. Oh. Wait, no, it's 7. Right? Yeah. It was only 7. We only need... No? It is... No? We only have 7 left now. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. We don't need them. I need 6 more. Why? 5 more. 4 more. I almost didn't pick that one up. Saw the glare on the water. Three more. Two more, what? What the heck? One more? What in the world? Maybe we will get it. What the heck? Got dead skin hanging off my fingers. Hands are dry as bones. What if we don't get one from any of these guys? There it is. Alright. Now we can go to Andre. Make these plus 10. Oh no, we don't have to actually. Reinforce with 99 large titanite shards. Fast way to spend a whole bunch of large titanite shards. I think we still need like 12 more or something like that. Yeah, I only needed one more, actually. I think it's because I had a few before I started doing this. So we're gonna get like... Actually, I need Homeward Bones. Because I want to make the Painted Guardian Sword plus 15 before I go to the DLC. Natural poise. Come on, humanity. I think chaos is based off of how many liquid humanity you have. I don't know what it's called. I said liquid, but like humanity up near the top left corner.
Oh, hello, dearie. I thought you plenty.
One. She sells one of those. $4,000. Can I sell you mine?
Much obliged. I think I like you.
Stay back. And we have 98. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. It's a good thing I didn't sit at the bonfire. I need like 1. So 10. I need 10 of them. I don't know how many chunks I have. 17, I got plenty. Dang it. Dang it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm maxed out. I wonder if I can put 99 more in the bottomless box. What if it's like 999 is the max? All of my luck went to that second to last run. Yep, we maxed out the green Titanite shards. Which isn't really that hard to do. Well, it took an hour and 20 minutes to do that though. But I did have some on me already. So maybe an hour and a half to max out green Titanite shards. We have 3. 5. Need 5 more. I wonder how much Kingseeker Framped eats a green Titanite shard for. What if it's like 10,000? No, I doubt it. It's not that much. Probably like 200 souls. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? All they drop is green Titanite shards. I pushed down in the loading screen and it went to my binoculars. You can like change your hotkey stuff while you're loading. Kidding. Four more. Three more. Two more? Two? No, one more. Oh, wait, I needed more than that. So I need two more. I do need two more. I don't know what I was thinking. Come on, I need two. Give me two. There was a super rare drop of 99 large Titanite shards with one. One more. Come on. One more. That was it. Just gonna finish killing these guys. The Uchigatana. Access bottomless box. Alright, we gotta go to Andre. So we can upgrade this thing completely. Odd way of a door. And then we can go to the giant blacksmith and make all of our balsa, or not all of them, but most of them, the balsa weapons. And then, I don't know, this might be another farm episode. I might just go get a whole bunch of souls. I'll fully upgrade my Pyromancy Flame again. And then we'll just level up. I don't think I need anything else. The only thing that I have left is the sunlight spear. The only thing I have left really is to spend money and join the Dark Wraiths.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Yes. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't. Dang. Well, that sucks. I had this Aestus left.
Get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Good thing I had those. This thing froze in my fridge, and it froze so bad that it bumped out the bottom. And I sat it in here when I started recording, and it's still not unfrozen. Unthawed. Get 4,300 from them. But it's hard to, like, farm them. Because you gotta run so far. I haven't even talked to this guy yet. How much do you get from these guys? $720. I haven't even opened that door yet. Half what you get for the big guys, but they have the same health.
Who are you? Forge your weapons?
Who are you? Yeah, I'd like to buy, oh god, oh my gosh. Oh, I bought too many. No, I didn't. Oh yeah, bustle weapons. Okay, so Artorias. And, like, you don't need this weapon. The Abyss Greatsword, you don't need that. Greatsword of Artorias. You need that one. And you need this one. So I don't know the difference. But I always just wait. I just don't even mess with that. And like, it's this one too. Okay, that's the difference. Because these are both, I have 2 short sword plus 10, so that's why it's giving me the option of having 2 of the same weapon. But then there's this one. So see how it's a B in faith and intelligence, and the other one is a C. So one's cursed and one isn't, and it doesn't tell you the difference. And then, when you get the soul of Artorias, you can use it, I'm pretty sure, on one of these. But you also need, what is it? You need the Great Sword of Artorias, and the Cursed Great Sword of Artorias, and then you need the Great Shield of Artorias. which is this one. This is a safe bet just to do this one. And that way, look, see, these are all 5,000 each. Like, if I just did this, then I couldn't mess that one up. I might do that. So, these swords, I'm not doing yet. I'm gonna do this one. So, Quelaag's Fury Sword. Ascend Scimitar plus 10 to Quelaag's Fury Sword. Yes, so... gotta get the pen and check these off. So, Quelaag's Fury Sword. Check. I guess we can't do the Chaos Blade then because you need another solo Quelaag. Alright, so the Golem Axe. Check. We don't have smalls. Oh shit! Damn it, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oh no. I was like, what the heck? Why did I die? Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, we don't even have any souls to, well, actually, we'll get more from these guys. We can... I don't think we'll get a lot, though. We can finish upgrading, though. Or all we have to do is modify the Any Guardian Sword one time, and then we can do the rest from there. Should be enough. I think it's 200. My bad thing. Oh, I have a roll of duct tape. I can use it as my cup holder if I open up my monster. Wonder if I can... If I try to bend that back, I feel like it'll like blow up in my face if I try to shift it back when I open it.
Well, you need...
You need... Yeah.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Maybe I should take off this helmet. I don't want to, though, because of these big guys. If I get 4,300 from them, then I'm just gonna keep it on really quick and I'll take it off. What? See how fast that is. probably be using this almost all of New Game Plus.
What's that? Shiny, shiny. Give me that. I make weapons shiny. I have
Yes.
shiny, shiny. I make weapons shiny.
Modify. Alright, so on to the next one. Can't, for some reason, do this one. I thought we killed... No, I guess not. Alright, so Moonlight Butterfly Horn. Check. Can't make the Crystal Ring shield now. Dragon Slayer Spear, is that one? Yes. Check. Life Hunt Scythe. That is one of them. Check. Okay. We need a New Game Plus. I didn't even know. Dark Moon Bow. Yep. Check. Also, shit, we need a New Game Plus with that one too. Alright. And then the Great Shield of Artorias. Check. So we need another Moonlight Butterfly soul, another Quelaag soul, either a Sif and an Artorias soul, or 2 more Sif souls, I don't know. An Iron Golem soul, Smog soul, Gwendolyn soul, and Gwen soul. So that's all the weapons that we can make right now.
Comment soon.
Alright, so now we can go. I guess I'm farming for souls. I'll try to hit like 1,000,000 and then I'll stop. Look at this thing, this thing's cool. But it's slow. Ugh. I like how this thing looks though. This thing has some reach on it. It's a B in intelligence. Alright. On to the painted world. We're gonna farm for like an hour. Maybe. Oh, I need to, I might go get a snack too, actually. So I should take this off. Alright, I'm gonna stand here for a little bit. And I'm going a snack, and I'm going to get my duct tape cup holder for my monster. I'll be right back. Feeling squirrely, we might go for 2 million, but I don't think so. I could sell all these shields that we get, but I'm not going to. Is that guy doing way down there? was fast. Alright, so we have 66518. Alright, let's see how much we get total. So, minus. So you get 13,500 every time we go. I think I'm getting a lot more than normal. This weapon's so good. I think Chaos is like the best upgrade that you can get. I shouldn't have picked that up. I don't need that. We got sun chips. So, what's 2 million divided by 13,500? We have to go back and forth 148 times. If we do 2 million. So we only have to go back and forth 74 times if we do 1 million. I think I can do it 148 times. Oh, come on. like a hair hanging from my nose or something. I still feel it. I didn't get anything. I wonder how if it would like benefit. Like just kill everything. Wait, if you kill them with fire, it doesn't make them go toxic or whatever. See how fast you can clear out this area with this weapon? I wonder if what would be fast? What's faster? Is it? I'm pretty sure farming here is faster than farming at the Duke's Archives. There's like things that drop humanity that scream like they make the same noise when they die as those birds. Can't even teleport out of here anyway, so I don't think we can. Well, what the hell? I need to put the grass crest shield on, but I'll be overweight. I feel like I shouldn't even use that now. This is actually really good. This is 88 stability. That is insane. I think that's better than Havel's shield. Like, ain't nobody hitting you through that thing. Even Havel's shield has 84. Can you even upgrade this thing? these down here? Or the, oh, reset. Well, you can upgrade it. Does it have any higher stability? 34 strength. No, the stability's the same. Ugh. Forgot to do the grass crush. Grass crush. Guess you know I'm fat. Wonder what my weight is. Like, how do you look? Equipment load is 20 and a half. And at 17 and a half, I'm good. Maybe I'll invest some levels in endurance so I can do this better. There we go. '84. Alright, I gotta put on a YouTube video or something. Find one. Oh. know what I want to watch. I'm gonna watch Spoon Kid. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna take off my headset and I'm on to farm until I get 2 million souls. Find a YouTube video to watch. was a long time. It took a long time. I'm gonna go like 1 or 2 more times so that I can get the pyromancy flame the whole way upgraded. These guys have been annoying. Might go 3 times more time. Just to be safe. Oops. That should be enough. What the heck? Yeah. Been there, done that. These are like super easy with this thing. Ah, look at that throwing knife in my arm. He's ginormous. The running attack is too powerful. another one? We have not gotten one shield from them. Yay. Finley. Finley. What are we gonna do with... Oh yeah, we gotta go upgrade. Our pyromancy flame the whole way.
Oh, hello. What is it that you need?
Oh. Um.
Oh, hello. What is it?
Shit, it's way more than what I thought it was. Dang it. Can't do it without. I need 2 million. $2 million. I need 2 million. I'm just gonna do this so that I don't have to run back through the painted world area, or the, you know what I'm talking about, where the painting is. I don't have to run back through the, I don't have to jump back down or whatever. snowboard moon, but you can't teleport with the bonfire. More. I think it should be 2 more. Wait, no, it might be 3. This takes forever. This will be like... I don't even know how many level ups. Not a lot. Not enough level up. There it is. Alright. Let's see how many level ups this is. So we're at level 90 right now. Almost 30 level ups. $37. Leveled up 10 in each of these. Alright, now we can do the DLC finally. Where's the closest? I guess Firelink Shrine? 4.5 hours. Whoosh. Let's buy. I don't even have enough large titanite shards, but we should upgrade this shield as much as possible. Like 80 some thousand to like 80,000 to level up once.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
So if I get an ascended, just a regular ascended, a regular ascended pyromancy flame, I can drop it in Snuggly's nest for a, but now it's too late. Now I can just pick it up, the regular slab up. Well, now actually I could drop. Well, no, there's no point now. But really, what's the point of having 2 pyromancy flames, though? So, should I give Snuggly a thingamajiggy? Ascended pyromancy flame. I could, and then I wouldn't have to wait until Lost Isleth to get a red slab. I could just give the pyromancy flame to Snuggly, and then I could just get that achievement right away. Or I won't even get the achievement, actually. Because, I still need all the boss soul weapons. forgot about these bonfires. Wait, I need to sit at. Wait, I don't need to have item discovery anymore. Unless I want, large titanite shards, I guess. Let's see how well we do against this guy. I feel like I haven't fought a boss in forever. Now. That's annoying. I'm not human anymore now. You don't even have enough time to get off a heal. Try not to deal with Havel's armor. It didn't hit me. Why am I lagging so bad? Oh my goodness. We're about to sit at a bonfire. Alright, I'm not, Elizabeth.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Yes.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Urasil. May the flames guide thee.
I sit there, or did I just light it? I think I... I don't know what I did. These guys should not like fire at all. Oh. Four-pronged plow. The burning sound doesn't keep going, it gets cut off for some reason. Looks like you could survive that. But I don't think you can. Is that a hole? I'm gonna have to look at that. It is holes. It's like holes to the abyss, I guess. Blues. This is the blue one, I think. Right here. Does that mean that Titanite turns into embers? thought I heard my daughter talking. Like, in her crib. I might have. I don't know if I did or not. I don't know if I'm tweaking or what. Maybe I have to be more quiet. I don't know. Go away, cattle meat. Hard ass boss. Forgot about that. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Should be able to go down, fall down in that, and land with Manus immediately. Come on. This is the worst area of this DLC. I hate this area. Like, going up to the better area. I hate... This is like a chore, just doing this. But I guess it's not bad when you first ever do it, but when you've done it like 10 times, it gets annoying. Because I only do the DLC like once every playthrough. I don't like doing it every time. This guy's
Let me guess.
fucking annoying.
Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past. Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us. Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary abyss walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me. So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business.
Got a weeb. Annoying. Nine humanity for 90,000. No, thank you.
So long.
Yeah, wow. Can we kill Artorias with no armor on? Wait, this is where we just came from. Yes. Guess I'm not ready to go down there yet anyway. Even I do have Havel's armor on me though. Oh shit. Just rolled toward him. He is bleeding. Oh shit. What is that? Why is that hitting me? I don't get why I hit that. The easiest to dodge hit that he does. It kept hitting me. I don't get it. I really don't want. Oh God. I don't want to kindle that fire because I don't have to be human, and then I know I'll just die. I can make this like super easy, which is kind of like newbie of me, but I don't care. It's hard. Wow, you can. Look at your shield. Just died. It's gonna do it again? Wow. It's like he bleeds, but it takes forever for the build-up. Bucket sand. Again? God damn. Am I still gonna die? No. $72,000. I have one Estus. I don't think I have enough for 2 level ups. I'm gonna do the same thing with Manus because Manus is never stop hitting kind of boss. Thought I was bugged there for a second. Might stop recording in a little bit. I recorded for 5 hours. Um, It's like so close to killing in one hit. This thing's so fast. I love this thing. Oh man, I didn't get it in time. Stupid Chester. I fucking hate him. He's so annoying. Oh shit. What an idiot. I can't believe I just did that. I thought I could make that jump. Now I'm dead again. Well, I guess I don't have to be human. But I'm going to be. What? I don't get it. Why can't you look at your keys and stuff? Grumpy. I think I should be wearing the shadow set. Because we're so fast. Loaded hit. I think we can get this lady's head too. Looks like the flood from Halo. I'm sorry. Dark orb. Check. Silver pendant. Very good. What's so funny? Almost looks like you can get in that. But you can't. goodness. It's too fast. You can't get me, it's too fast. I forgot about that. What is this? E in strength and an A in dex. That is crazy. Dark fog. Check. Dark fog. Emptiness. I wonder if that was supposed to be a slab. I think that had to have been, it should have been a slab, but they messed up or something. Because there's a regular slab, a blue slab, and a white slab in the DLC, but not a red one. That has to have been what it was. What the heck? What was that? Wait, I forgot about the front entrance. There's an item. I don't remember what that is. Soul of a hero. really random enemy. This reminds me of Elden Ring. Like, this would be an Elden Ring. This enemy. Ooh. This would be a boss. I feel like this should have been a boss area. Call it 5 hours and 30 minutes. What is it to level up? 93. Ugh. I definitely don't have that much. Close. I'm gonna put the pants away. Wherever they are. And the bloated head. I'll do the swords when I'm done this so that I can... Well, yeah, I'll do the swords when I'm done this. Or when I'm done. Yeah, when I'm done the DLC. So, anyway. If you made it this far into the episode, which I doubt because I did a lot of farming, unless you skipped this, thanks for watching. And hopefully I see you in the next episode. Bye bye.